Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
Greetings from my tub. I'm in here getting 5% cash back when I pay in full with PayPal. No fees, no interest. Make the most of your money this holiday with PayPal. Save the offer in the app.
Ends 12/31. See paypal.com/promo terms. Points can be redeemed for cash and more. Paying for subject to terms and conditions. 457.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown. Destination unknown. Destination we found. And if you want this, you can follow me. Let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
Bear with me here. Can we do it this way? We can do it this way. All right. Here we go. I do have a giant lotus hat I made back from a festival 2 years ago. I could wear that for Halloween, but I'd feel like 2002 Sunderland, Howard Wilkinson, and I don't have the same hairstyle or own a 2002 Sunderland manager jacket. That would be a minor difficulty. And also minor difficulty. Here we go. There we go. All right. I mean, that's fair. Ten Hag has gotten quite a bit of run. Okay. Let's mute this real quick. Okay, so this is a mod from an older game called Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. This was probably, no, not even probably. This was my favorite game growing up. I sunk God knows how many hours into this game. Now, there is a group, kind of like FM26, that has come up with a mod to the game that has increased its playability, has increased, added new features, and just improved the game to where I've been told that this mod is actually significantly better than Diablo 2 was. The coolest part is that the game is free. Diablo 2, you can find it. You can find ways to download it for free. Not illegally, but you can download it for free through Blizzard. And then you just need a CD key, a legit CD key, and you can create an account on Project Diablo, and then you can play the game. And it's a multiplayer game. You can play with other people, or you can play on Battle.net and just play single player, or play by yourself. There is a new season coming up, and if you create a new character that is a ladder character, once the season is over, your character is kind of no longer playable. So it's a great way to experiment and play. You have 6 different characters. The Amazon, who is basically a spear or bow player. The Assassin can use traps or martial arts. Necromancer that uses summoning and or magic. Barbarian is, pretty straightforward. He's your hack and slash. Paladin is a great support hero and can be a great solo player. He's a little more tricky. Your Sorceress, straightforward. Magic. My personal favorite, though, is the Druid. Because the Druid can be a sorceress, can do the things that a sorceress can do, but he also has summons. And we are going to play him as a summoner. Key thing. Very key thing to know. If you select that your character is a hardcore character, just know that if you die, regardless of how strong you are, how many hours you put in, if you die, your character is deleted. And you have to start all over. Hardcore does not play around. We need a name for our character. I am open to any and all suggestions. You know what we could do? Oh, we don't need caps. Eric 10 Hog. I mean, yeah, that sucks. It happens. No! Wait. Wait. What do we think? I apologize if you hear cats in the background. It's still World War meow over here. Just be careful with your dynamics with that. If you piss him off too much, the locker room can come to his defense and say, why are you pissing him off? I have not played Project Diablo yet. But from what I've heard, if you can play Diablo 2, if you know how to play Diablo 2, you can very easily play. How about Eric 10 Mourinho? Oh. Sergio Ramos. Or we could do Ange Postecoglou. We could name him Eric Ange Mourinho. Ooh. Ange? He was the manager of Forest that got fired after like 10 matches because he couldn't win. There is biting. In fact, this character summons wolves and bears. So there will be a lot of biting. A lot of biting. Not by me, but by my friends. Luis Suarez it is. Yes. Okay. It is. It's perfect. Okay. We're not going to play multiplayer because... Just because. Alright, we're going to do Central. Biting is... Yes, very old. Very, very old. It is. They reformatted the graphics. Well, they did a remaster, and they called it Diablo 2 Resurrected. But this mod, well, that's just it. This mod, Project Diablo, they've kept it going from the old Diablo 2. And they've been adding content. The upcoming we're currently in the 11th season of Project Diablo, with the 12th one coming out in the next couple of weeks. Like, this group has been doing it on their own. They've added items. They've changed how some of the skills work. They've really changed the game and made it. Oh yeah, they can do it legally because, I mean, Blizzard doesn't even support. Well, the thing is, Blizzard no longer supports Diablo 2. As far as I know, you can't log in and play Diablo 2, like old Diablo 2, on Battle.net anymore. Maybe you can, but I don't think that you can. You'd have to play Diablo 2 Resurrected. And it's my understanding that this group has their own servers and everything. It's impressive. Like, they've done a lot of really good work.
Good day.
Oh, wow. Hang on. How am I going to change Hang on. We're gonna try something real quick. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Unless I can figure out a way to change the menu. We're going to put me up here for this game. Okay. So, here's how the game works. You kill monsters, you get experience, you level up. Pretty straightforward, yeah? So these are your skills. Now, you do not want to take a general, broad approach and focus, like, and just go, I want some here, here, and here. Generally speaking, you're going to focus on each tab, and not just even in each tab, you're going to really focus. So we're going to focus on our summons, which means we go here. If you look at the skills, there are synergies. So the more you maximize the synergies, the better each of them get. So we're going to work on here. The max level that you can get is level 20. Yes, he is. He's about to head out, actually. So the max level you can get is 20. But you can get equipment and other stuff that gives you +1, +2, +3 to skills. So you can end up with like 30 in these skills. And it can be really overpowered. So you press T for your skills, I for inventory, if you want to check out your character, pretty straightforward, it's C. As a summoner, we are not going to put any points into energy. We're going to focus on strength, dexterity, and vitality. We're going to put in enough strength for our gear, enough dexterity for our gear, and the rest is going into vitality.
So it begins. I need a key.
We're missing. Why are we missing? There we go. What is it? Options. Wait. That didn't work. Why? Oh, I didn't press. So, there we go. Always show the items. Yes, they do. So, in the beginning, we are going to take just about everything that drops, because if we can't use it, we can sell it. And if we can sell it, then we make money. And the good news is you auto pick up any gold that drops. Oh, and right here is our experience. The max level is 99. You level up fairly quick until you get to like into the 70s. Once you get into the 70s, it takes a while. It takes quite some time. And this is our stamina down here, this yellow bar. If that runs out, we can't run. We just walk, which is not ideal. There are people that speed run this game to try to beat it as fast as humanly possible. That is something that I would consider doing here in the future. But until I'm really comfortable with the game again, I'm not going to try to speed run. These guys are really easy. They're well fallen. They're kind of obnoxious though, because they hit and run. Kind of like Ten Hag. How Ten Hag, you hire and fire. These guys hit and run. Very obnoxious. Ooh. Gems are good. We can't use them right now. Okay, we leveled up. Oh. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so down here, F1. So one change that they made after reading into it is this little guy that stays under the ground. In the original Diablo 2, he was able to be killed. In this, he is not killable, which is awesome. I won't say no to food. Yay, food. Thank you, Bubba. If you go to projectdiablo.com, they do have guides. Generally speaking, druids are pretty new player friendly. Barbarians can be too. Necromancers are generally some of the hardest because you can just mess them up so easily. Feels really good playing this game again. Like, this is something I used to play all the time. Okay, so you'll see we have items that are blue and white. There are various rarities to the items. It goes white, then gray, which is, it just means that it could be like a superior item or socketed where you can put gems. Then you have blue, which is magical, and then it goes from blue to yellow to green, which is a set item, and then the most rare are gold items, which are hard to find. So early on, we are really wanting to kill everything we can for the experience and to get better items. We're not going to be too picky. We're still in the first area. Consider this like starting in a lower league save. You know, like, you're in a lower league save. You can't be too picky about the players you get. You kind of just want anything that improves, anything that makes you better, you're taking. That's basically where we're at right now. And here's a shrine which can refill. So a refilling shrine would give us more health, mana, and stamina. We don't really need it right now. Once you use it, it's kind of done. You can't really use it again. So we want to wait. Okay. Leveled up. We want to increase our strength as quickly as possible. Some people will do, they just sink 5 points into one attribute each time they level up. I do it a little bit differently. I've heard it both ways. So now we have these little birds, ravens, which are really good. Really good. Except the only problem is they can only hit people 3 times and then they disappear, which means we have to constantly resummon it. Why are you... Okay. There we go.
There is a place of great evil.
You can talk to the NPCs and they'll give you quests in specific order. There are 5 acts in the game. There are 3 different difficulties. Each difficulty makes things obviously a little bit harder.
Good day.
So, we are going to buy these books. Every time we pick up a scroll of Identify or a scroll of Town Portal, it goes into the books. Saves space. This is for a sorceress, but that's why we pick it up, because that's 5,000 coins, which we never turn down. So now I have 75 scrolls of Identify, and we will just keep stacking those up. Okay. The Den of Evil, where our first quest is. Hang on one second. Izzy.
This is where evil hides.
No EAFC career mode today. We're going to do something a little different. I was notified about this mod for my favorite game growing up, so I kind of want to play it. Okay. So you can see the summons up here. Once the little ravens are done attacking, they kind of just, not even kind of, they disappear. Ooh, a ring. Oh, these guys. So you see the fallen shaman? They are particularly annoying because after you kill one of the little fallen guys, they can resurrect them, which makes it really obnoxious. So 1 hit damage, 1 to 6. We're gonna use that instead. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. So our first quest in this game, you're not wrong. So our first quest in this game is that we have to kill all the monsters in this little cave. Like, every single one. Which makes those shamans particularly annoying because you'll think you've killed everyone, and then you find out that you haven't. Because these little fallen guys run off somewhere, and you never can really find them. I didn't mean to click that. The cool thing about the Ravens is also that they do a really good job of being a cleanup crew. Like, they will go find the people that scurry away. Oh, any monster that has a name, that is not a boss, but like a magical person, a mini boss. And they usually drop better items, like he did, which we will take. And we leveled up. Okay. So now, you don't have to spend your skill points all at once. You can save them. We're not to that point yet. We do want to have one skill point at a minimum for this. But we also want to make sure we're saving them. So we are going to continue to level up our birds so that we can have more. The more the merrier. I don't know why I clicked that. I didn't need it. Ooh, an amulet. We could use that. Okay. We have cleansed the den of evil.
Is that all of them?
Like I said, you can download... here. I will try to find it. Give me a second. Okay. If you want... we'll do it this way. Hang on. No, not that. It's not that. Give me a second. Looking for it. Looking. Okay. There's the link that you can actually download it for free. That's the download launcher. It'll download and install. The only other thing that you're going to need is to find a CD key, which you can find those just by like Google searching. If you guys want to download it and want to play Project Diablo 2, let me know. And I can see about finding a CD key for you guys. Because if you use like a CD key generator, it will work for single player, but it won't work for multiplayer. So I just have to I would be able to find you a CD key that is indeed legit. You could almost say too legit to quit. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Now we're going to go back to Akara, which is useful. She gives us a skill point for free. So now we get another raven. And don't need any of these. What does this do? 1 energy? Sure, we'll take it. There we go. We have our max for the tomes. So now what we do is we go over to our private stash. And you've got all these tabs that you can store stuff in. But most importantly, we're going to store our money here. Even if you store it here, if you go to a vendor to buy something, it will automatically come out of your stash if you don't have any on you. The realm is shut down for 10 minutes. Let's see if it still lets us play. Ooh, these are important. These are waypoints, which allow you to travel, like, you can travel to any of these spots using it, which can help you get back to town a lot faster. Sweet! We needed arrows. Okay. So it's going to shut down for a patch in 9 minutes, so then we'll just hang out and talk. I don't know how long it'll be down for. But we can continue to play until it shuts down. If you heard that noise, it sounds a little bit different than other chests when it opens. That means that it's a trap, and it'll like try to do damage to you. Boots, javelin. I have to keep an eye on, 10,000. Also, if you exit the game and then come back, like, even if you don't exit out of the game completely, you just go back to the menu, the monsters reset. So all of them will be back alive and well. Even, like, the bosses will be respawned. So a lot of people do that. They will do boss runs and just exit out, kill the boss, come back in, exit out, kill the boss, go back in. Trying to see if we can get leveled up before the patch. That would be rather awesome. Just run around. Keep an eye on how many ravens we have. We've got 5 minutes to level up. And you can see that there are little paths. If you follow the path, you'll generally get through areas faster, but it also doesn't always mean that you'll be able to maximize the amount of experience that you earn in each area. This might level us up right here. It did. Sweet. What level are we? 4? 5. Okay. And now we can have more birds. So what do you guys think? The other part is if you exit out of the game or exit back to the menu, the maps respawn or regenerate. So exploring all this area with the patch coming, I'm gonna have to re-explore this whole area, which is why getting that waypoint is so important, because it allows you to at least get back to where you were. Our next quest, I know off the top of my head, is we have to go kill someone called Bloodraven. So I don't think we could get that done in the amount of time that we have. We can try. I would be shocked if we do.
My army will destroy you.
Yeet! She hits hard. And she slows me down. Come on. Hey, we killed her. Just in time. Okay. Where are you going? Okay. All right. So now, let's see. So now we're in line to be able to get back into the game. Which is fine, it happens. What do you think? As you level up, it gets a lot more fun. At least with this character, it gets a lot more fun as you level up. Simply because you have a lot more monsters running around just Luis Suarezing everybody. So I just noticed Project Diablo has been in existence for 5 years. Looks like they're just doing a server reset, which really honestly shouldn't take very long at all. I'm in their official Discord, so it's just a server refresh, so it shouldn't take long. People in the Discord don't always read. Just gonna take a few moments. Well, in the meantime, we can hang out. How are you guys doing? Breeze, how are you finding the J1 so far? There we go. That was a fast server reset or refresh. Tab is for map. Okay, we got to figure out. Okay, we're back. Oh, we completed that quest.
Welcome. I can hardly believe.
Sweet! Now we have a pet, not a pet, mercenary.
Good day.
A mercenary to help us. Eight life, we take that. Strength, we'll take that. Not gonna use that weapon. Can't use that weapon. No. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. So we got a lot of money out of that. Okay. We need to get our friend a weapon.
I'll put that to good use.
Wait.
Yes.
We take that. There we go. Oh, and let's go back to Cold Plains. Now, because we've already explored now we just need to find the next area. Okay, that's not going to be the next area. That's the previous area. So we follow the path with an occasional deviation to help with our experience. Okay. Oh, we're down to 2 ravens already? Forgot, they go really fast. Their hits expire really quick. Belt will allow us to be able to hold more potions, which would be most helpful. As you can see, the map is regenerated and all of the monsters have been regenerated. Which can be frustrating if you exit out by accident or like a server refresh and you don't like make any good progress. We always want to grab any keys possible. Because we never know when we'll come across a locked chest. Stony Field. That is the next area. Okay, we have our next summon, Heart of the Wolverine Witch. Reading how they changed the game, that's another monster or another summon that used to be able to be killed. Now it cannot. And if you look, what it does is it increases you and anyone in your party, including your summons, damage and attack rating, which means they are more likely to hit. Because if a monster has high defense and your attack rating is low, you will miss them, and that makes you sad. Oh, and your mercenary is what they're called, can level up too. They cannot level up past your level though. Okay, so you see we got a club that says +2 to Raven, which is awesome because that means we can now have 8 Ravens. Which is more than enough. Ravens are actually one of those summons for the druid that I think oftentimes gets overlooked because they only do X amount of hits, but like they can be really useful, really useful. So here's another special monster. He died really fast. His name's Rakanushu. Grab
So
this.
it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive, and her castle, in which so many cruel deeds took place, fell rapidly into ruin. Rising over the buried dungeons in that god-forsaken wilderness, a solitary tower, like some monument to evil, is all that remains. The Countess's fortune was believed to be divided among the clergy, although some say that more remains unfound, still buried alongside the rotting skulls that bear mute witness to the inhumanity of the human creature.
Well, that sounds pleasant. So this is where we will go to advance to the next area, but before we do that, I really do want to find the waypoint. Found it.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
So if something is ethereal and cannot be repaired, a little trick is to give it to your mercenary, because the mercenary does not, her items do not lose durability. So they're actually it's rather useful to just give them to her.
I'll put that to good use.
Onward we go. Can't wait until we get to level 12. Level 12 is kind of our next milestone. So we are going to continue to level up our ravens, because what will happen is when we hit level 12, the levels we've put into ravens will help us with our first summon at level 12. So it becomes a double investment. Like I said at the beginning, here in the early stages, it's one of those things that we will look for any items we can. There are guides out there for like the easiest way to level up a druid. I think most of them actually say to use the druid's magic, and that's actually one of the more common, probably the most common use for the druid is his magic. I personally just like, so when a new season starts, I typically want a character like a summoning druid, because it'll be easy to go around and kill bosses and find items. And then once I have him, I can work on other characters and use items found by the druid to give to my other characters, because they do share the stash. Hopefully, well, not hopefully, we could probably make it through the first act here tonight. We're on a pretty good pace. I don't know what the record is for speedruns, but there are people that will beat the entire game in, like, I'm talking a matter of hours. Okay, we need more ravens. I feel like that skit on Saturday Night Live, I've got a fever, and the only cure for it is more ravens. Wolfhead, Arctic Blast.
I can't use that.
Why can't you? You're not level 8 yet. Okay. Okay, that's to another area. Wah! Some of the areas can be really dark, and you'll see here later, even in this act, there are less open areas that, like, make it very, you can turn a corner and get almost ambushed right off the bat. We leveled up again. Let's get more birds. Right? I mean, in 4 levels, we can actually start the Luis Suarez portion of this character. The druid can also shapeshift into either a wolf or a bear. That's another fun way to play him. But we just need how many more levels? 4?
This dead tree teems with energy.
There we go. Found the item we needed.
Ah, very. Hello.
Okay, sell that, sell that. Sell that. We can sell that. We'll keep that for our mercenary. Keep that for the mercenary. Don't need that. Don't need that. Small charm, we'll take that. Ooh, all resistances. Resistances, that's important. So your character has elemental resistances. You can see fire, cold, lightning, poison. That is going to be very important later in the game because there are 3 difficulties: normal, nightmare, and hell. Nightmare automatically takes, I think it's minus 30 resistances, and then hell takes a lot more. So any items you can get that are plus resistances is really good. Although, again, right now, we're just taking whatever we can get. We are not going to be picky. These gems do come in handy later. We just need to keep stockpiling them from right now. The charms as well. You can put them in items. We just don't need to do that right now. Okay, let's see.
I'll put that to good use.
She's only a level 5. We'll hold on to it until she's ready to use it. As you take damage, your items do lose durability. So it's important to go to the blacksmith here every now and then. Each town that you encounter. So like in Act 1, there's a blacksmith, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's always a blacksmith that can repair your gear. Now, our quest requires us... Hang on. Okay. Fair enough. So our quest requires us to go back to Stony Field, but here's the catch. We haven't found this area's waypoint yet. So until we find that, we're going to keep exploring to find it, because if we go back to Stony Field before having the waypoint, that means we've got to basically go through that entire cave that we just did all over again. Which the monsters won't be there, but it's still just way too much effort. And you can see each area kind of has new monsters that you come across that are stronger and more difficult to kill. I mean, you could try to demote his roll breeze. I mean, there's no telling how he'll react, but, I mean, you can always try it. If I were the waypoint, where would I be? That's the question. Come on. Come on. There you are. Okay. Go back here.
The order welcomes you.
Trade with you. Spiked Club. We'll go with that. Now we go to Stony Field. Let me see something real quick. Hang on 1 minute. I should probably Okay, give me a second. Is there all right, here we go. Okay. Needed to save that just so that everyone is aware. Okay.
Yes, ruins, the fate of all cities.
We will probably level up just from this area. At least that's my hope. I would love that. Okay, here's our next mini boss, Griswold. He is rather slow, but rather strong. Or not. Okay. Let's do what we are actually here to do. We are here to rescue a gentleman by the name of Deckard King. There you go, Deckard. He is very, very useful. Okay. We did what we were supposed to do here. Now we go here. Where are we at? 9? 3 more levels. Nope, not what I meant to do. We meant to go here. Okay.
As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge.
Which is a big dub.
Hello.
So any of those items that I had to use the tome for, now I can just take to him. So now the items that we identify when we're out and about is only the items that I think we could use that would like be really helpful. But as you can see, we are starting to accumulate some monies. How many can we have? Max is 10. There we go. Hang on. Nope, not that. I mean, how much, Breeze, how much better is the guy that you have versus him? That's what it comes down to, right? Really, why I want to get to level 12 is because once we get like a couple of wolves going, we don't have to constantly be re-summoning these birds. An experience shrine, that will come in very handy. Help us level up faster. The shrines only like if it's an experience shrine, it only lasts for a certain amount of time, so you really want to maximize the time that you have with it so that you can get the most out of it. Okay. You can see our experience bar is really climbing. Ooh, our mercenary leveled up. Ooh, what was that? Don't know what that all was about. Okay, so the experience shrine is worn off. But we almost leveled up off of it, so that's pretty good use. How much better is the new guy over the one that you're demoting? Like, is it significant? Nah. Where are you, waypoint? The only downside to the Ravens is I don't think at any level, regardless of how high you get it, that the number of hits that they get increases. At least not as far. Let me rephrase that. In the base game. Okay, well. None of those are really that useful. What about this? Nope. Okay. What level is she? 7, so she still can't use that hat. Ooh, we found her! The Countess.
I can smell where this tower was abandoned.
Okay, this is one of those areas that people can kind of pop up out of nowhere. Which isn't exactly ideal for my character. Also, I need to be careful. If you stand in fire, you will take damage. Okay. So now we can have 11 birds. Yeah. Oh yeah, if that's the case, consistency is like, if you can get a player who's consistent, even if his attributes are a little bit lower, the fact that he is consistent means that he will play to his top ability more often than someone who isn't, which is way more valuable. In my opinion. Let's take a look. Doesn't like big matches. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. I agree with you. That's the right decision. Regardless of like any attributes that you don't necessarily, that's not necessarily an improvement, the fact that one is consistent and loves big matches, he will play to his top level more often. Which is far more valuable. Ah! That's not cool. Can't be doing that. Uh-oh. Let's go, birds. Ooh. Birds are kind of fucking people up. So, another reason I'm playing this character is because, oh, hold that thought. Okay, is because it used to be with the druid, you could have the ravens out, you could have the poison creeper or one of these creepers out, but you could only have, shouldn't be a problem. So, but you used to only be able to have one of wolves and bear. So like you could only have the, like one of the wolves, either one of the wolves or one of the bear. However, with this mod, you can now have all three of these out at the same time. Which is just, like, you'll notice it as we level up, like, having all three out at the same time is just, like, you are very, very safe. Like, this is a build that, this is a character that you could probably do on hardcore because of the number of summons and just the distance that you have between yourself and the mobs. Like, you're pretty secure, if that makes sense. Ooh. Hard leather armor. Money. Okay. Also, as you get further into the game, the amount of gold that drops increases with stages. Whoa! I don't like those ambushes. No, harder stages actually much better rewards. Much better rewards. Gold isn't really something that you need a lot of. It does come in handy, but like starting off, you need gold. But once you get further into it, the need for gold is much less a thing. This ring has probably one of the best things on it. It's 8% chance of getting magical items, which increases the likelihood that you get blue, yellow items, which is just so helpful. But you can see by not being too picky, I'm picking up probably around 20,000 gold each time I come back. The main reason to have gold is if you die, your mercenary dies. And the only way to resurrect your mercenary is to pay gold. Ooh, we're about to level up here. Speaking of which, now we have 12 little birdies flying around. So much gold. Hang on one second.
Oh my goodness.
Just what side is it? Okay. Okay. So we are in the area of another mini boss. Okay, run in, quick. Huh? Ah. Okay. So the Countess, this mini boss, is a great place to get, well, it used to be a great place to get runes, which you need for a weapon type that we will explain later, which is rune words, which rune words are actually like the best items in the game. It takes a long time to get the runes that you need. you can trade items with other players, and that's generally how players get the runes that they want, is by trading. This late into the season, there's really no point in me trying to trade, because all the players pretty much have what they want, and the prices aren't going to be worth what I need. So when the season restarts, I'll probably play this. We're going to play this again, and we may play a different character. I have a fun little variant character that isn't great. It's not possible to beat every stage of the game with it, but it can definitely get you through most of the difficulties and help you find items. And it's a variant that most people don't play, so that would be fun. But once the season restarts, then you can really trade. But right now, if I put anything up for trade, nobody would want it because they already have everything they need. They probably have multiple characters, multiple heroes that have beaten the game and are doing everything that they need. That being said, sometimes you can come across people that are willing to help you for free, which you can't beat free, especially when you're this low of a character. Are we level 11? We are. One more level and we can bring out the wolves. If only you could name them, right? Because I know what we would name the first wolf. Okay, there's no waypoint in this area, if I remember correctly, so we don't need to explore quite as heavily. Yellow item, we will take that. Kind of like in Football Manager, just because a player has a higher CA, it doesn't mean that he's necessarily better. Like, you have to take into account what roles and everything. It's kind of the same thing with the items in this game. Like, you've got to take into account your character, and the different types of characters are going to want different types of buffs or different kind of benefits from their pieces of armor. Trying to find the next area. All while also trying to level up. Ring. once I get the wolves and everything up to a high enough level, I really only bring out the ravens for like boss fights, because I mean any and all damage will be useful in that situation.
Evil flows from here.
Let's see, what else can I explain? Oh, the bosses for each act are I think they're called the Primevals. You have Andariel for Act 1, Duriel is Act 2, Mephisto is Act 3, Act 4 is Diablo, Act 5 is Baal. In my opinion, Diablo is actually the hardest one. He has a skill that he uses that will literally nuke your life. Like, if you stay in it for like more than 10 seconds, especially early on, but if you stay in it for like 5 seconds, you'll be dead. Ooh, a hawk helm. Here we go. Where are we going? There we go. Okay. Our first wolf. Now we have a wolf. The wolf is very powerful. Very, very strong. So if you see, he gets 8% damage per level into Raven. I think, let me see. 1, so we have 10 skill points into Raven, so he gets 80% more damage. So just by putting those skill points into Raven, it makes him that much stronger just coming straight out of the gate. And the cool part is that for the wolves, similar to how the Raven works, is the more levels we put into him, the more we can summon. and the stronger he gets. Oops, sorry about that. I'm sure that was loud. Not my intention. Oh, another mini boss. He died fast.
Charcy will be thankful to get this bonus.
Okay. And if we press Q and look at where we're at as far as quests, we just completed the 5th quest. The last one is beating the Act boss, which isn't in this area, but is not far away. We've got to go, let's see, jail, levels 1, 2, and 3, and then I think catacombs 1, 2, and 3 as well? Maybe 4? My memory, I haven't played this game in like 20 years probably.
No way. Bars can't hold the force of nature.
Alright, let's go. Let's keep exploring. Yes! Waypoint! And if you look, we've got, so far we've hit all the waypoints. You can see the wolf does really good damage. Okay, dead end. Ooh, there are monsters in here though. Let's get that experience. Also, I should also mention, as you go through the game, the size of the areas that you're exploring increases. So, like, they get more and more complex. There's one area that is probably, not even probably, is hands down the single most annoying area to have to go through, but you have to do it, and it's really annoying. But that's not until Act 3. Act 3. So, just in case you're just now joining, we're playing Project Diablo, which is a modded version of Diablo 2. Not Diablo 2 Resurrected, but Diablo 2. We're not doing any type of speed run or anything like that. We're playing the game. The server or the season reset is in a couple of weeks. So once the server resets, we'll play it some more too. Because it'll be fun to start over with the rest of the player base, which is pretty sizable. Sweet, we leveled up again. So now we have 2 wolves. Let's go through this door, I guess. Ow, ow. Okay. So for this first type of wolf, I think the maximum that we can have is 3. We look. So our next skill that we're going to invest in is at level 18 and then level 24. Feels so weird playing on this monitor. I have a much bigger monitor that I use for gaming, but because of how old this game is, it's not possible to change the resolution to be able to fit on the full screen of my bigger monitor. So that is okay. I really like what they've done with the game. This area is kind of like a maze. You just have to explore and hope you don't turn the corner into a big mob. Okay, tell you what. We are gonna head back to town.
Well, stay a while and listen.
We're gonna sell stuff, and we're also... Let's see. What's this? No. That will be of use. Okay. Can she use it now?
I'll put that to good use.
Yes. Okay. Another 20,000 made. Love it. Okay. Let's go talk to her. So, completing quests does not give you experience. Instead, it gives you items or skill points. That does me no good. I mean, I guess we can... But... Okay, we have runes. Let's see. I think it's... Oh, I can't remember. There it is. 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay. Improve her. Sell those. And
it is certain.
Here we go. And as you can see, like, having the wolves is a lot easier to keep track of because generally speaking, they stay alive longer and they don't have like X amount of hits. As long as they stay alive, they will keep fighting for you, which is very useful. Alright, our last waypoint. We are getting close, actually, to the end of this first act. If you see a monster that is cold enchanted, watch out. When they die, they release it's called Frost Nova, the actual skill, and it does a lot of damage. The damage it'll do is based off of your cold resistance, which is again another reason to make sure you have a lot of resistances. Oh, we might as well fight the guy. Where is he? There you are. Didn't give us anything. Great. Most useful. We are now in the final area type. And Dario, the Act 1 boss, is in the end, is Catacombs level 4. So you have a couple of options. We have a couple of options at this point. We could just try to race there. We probably could fight and win right now. But there is a lot of experience to be had down here, and I would really like to at least have 3 wolves for that boss fight. Plus, there is a waypoint down here that I want. I think it's either here or the next one. Let's double check. Yeah, it's the next one. I just saw our character name again, Breeze. That made me chuckle. We are almost leveled up, so that's awesome. Get a 3rd wolf. Come out, wherever you are. There we go. So the bosses, like the act bosses, are the ones that have the best drop rates for items. and certain bosses. Andariel, if you're looking for rings or amulets, Andariel is generally the best one to go to, but it's based off of your character level, and it's like we're not going to do very many boss runs, especially in normal. Like, there just aren't a whole lot of useful, like, there's no point in doing that right now. We're probably going to level up right here. Yep. And now we have our third wolf. Sweet. Okay, let's see. Am I right? No. Okay. I had my wolves mistaken. So this wolf we can have 5 of. You okay? When you're exploring the catacombs, generally speaking, when it comes to like pathing, it is best to just go straight until you find a dead end and then retrace and just keep rinse and repeating. So we did find the catacomb level 3 right there, but we need the waypoint for catacombs level 2. And again, we could probably level up a whole nother time down here before we absolutely need to go fight Andariel. Oh, hello. You need me to call the dog down? Izzy! Izzy! Come on, baby! Izzy, Izzy, Izzy! Hi! What are you doing stressing Mama out? Hmm? Okay, we need to go back to town. We got some stuff to sell.
Good day.
And some stuff to probably keep, in all honesty.
The order welcomes you.
No. Keep that. Okay, so another thing to remember is that, for example, because the druid can shapeshift, if you get an item that says like +3 to werebear, even though I don't have the skill, and I'm not ever really gonna have the skill. Wait. There is a trick. Or not a trick. The... Oh, you're not a high enough level. Okay. I can still become a werebear. And let's see. And there's no duration to it. I can just become a werebear. And it gives me a lot more life. So we are truly becoming our namesake. Now we just need to find the waypoint. Where is it at? If your summons or your mercenary gets stuck somewhere, all you need to do is go back to town and then come back out, and they will follow you. That way you're not stuck in a situation where you could die because you don't have any support. Nope. Okay, where is the stinking portal? I mean, it's gotta be... Don't tell me it was right there the whole time. No, it's not. Okay. So it's gotta be down in this area. Okay. Here we go. Also, your summons and your mercenary, finally found it. They do teleport to you if you get too far away from them. They will, like, return, so to speak. If we could level up one more time down here, that would be huge. That would be so helpful. That would give us our 4th wolf. Oh, I need to check something real quick. All right. Let's go. This way. Nope. Now we go this way. Nope. Well done, wolves. Okay. Missed me. You also, if you can be good at hiding the mobs into your summons, that really helps too. Okay, so we found our exit. Now, let's just see if we can... We might be able to level up one more time before we go fight her. If we can do that, I would very much enjoy being able to accomplish that. I think we can. We're pretty close. If we can't, it's not, oh, that big of a deal. That hurt. We may not be able to. There just aren't enough enemies. Nope. So if I really wanted to, I could exit out, come back in, and re-explore all of this, but I don't think we really need to. I generally keep, what is it? At least 3 fitness coaches, and once I start off with 2 goalkeepers, 2 goalkeeping coaches, but like once I get to where I can have 15 coaches, I just have 3 of each. So 3 fitness, 3 goalkeeping, 3 attacking coaches, 3 defensive coaches, and 3 possession coaches. And I put, yeah, that starting off, that's fine. Yeah, so the 2 fitness is fine. Yeah, I would say leave it at that. Once you get, like, I would say the next time you get more coaches, hire a goalkeeping coach. Yeah. Okay. The Act 1 boss is in here, and it's not very far away. So we're going to clear out this room. Okay. If you fight in this area, the thing to remember is that if you go straight up the middle, you are going to trigger the boss. Like, she will come down. So, oh, that's huge. Okay, there she is. Easy. I'd go with the regular coach. Honestly. I think you'll get more benefit out of a regular coach than you will a third fitness coach. Because really, the third fitness coach is only going to reduce the workload on the other two. Whereas if you get another regular coach, you can really, like, do better, you know? Here we go. Easy peasy, right? I'm a little disappointed that we didn't get anything useful out of her.
Good day.
Okay.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Root Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Lut Gholein. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
All right. Well, that was cheerful.
Greetings.
Love to see that.
Good day.
I don't.
Okay. First things first. It is time to bid adieu to our wonderful rogue mercenary. Instead, we are going to gain.
I bet you one. Who goes there?
Where are you? So Defiance would increase our defense. Blessed Aim would increase our attack rating. But Thorns returns damage that is done to us. Not just us, but also the wolves. So I think we're going to go with that. That will be most helpful. And that means we have a use for the trident. All right. First place we go is to the sewers. We get to go to the sewers of the city. We have to be careful because some of these guys, when they die, they lead a cloud of poison. Unfortunately, the wolves and my mercenary are not the brightest, and they are going to run through those willy-nilly. I will attempt to not. Nope. Whoa, hello. Nothing that way. Go get 'em, wolves. Dang it, I ran through him. Not the smartest moment of my life. So, here's our plan now. We explore. Get our Luis Suarez on. We're going to level up the wolves until level 17. Then we're going to put 1 point into the level 18 skill. And then we're going to go back to leveling up our wolves until we reach level 24. Once we reach level 24, we can unleash another wolf of new type, and we will be able to use them as well. And now you're starting to see why this character, like this type of character, is very new player friendly, because once you start getting the wolves out and everything, you, between the wolves and your mercenary, you've got pretty good, like, a wall between you and the enemy. So like it makes it significantly harder to die. Ooh, another room. So many poison enemies. Why? Whoa, hello. Sweet. Honestly, you know what? Hang on. Let's have a party. Dang it. Waypoint. All right. As you can see, the levels do get bigger. We are looking for the next level, which is over here. And there's a mini boss in this area somewhere. We will know it when we start seeing monsters of a different kind. There he is. Come on, guys. All right, that was easy. Chilling. Alright, so she has reduced the prices for all the vendors and made sure that they can trust me.
Good evening.
Well, that's good. We'll take the resistance. No. 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 Yeah, we'll take those. No.
Thank you for calling Spectrum. My name is Angie, and I'm in Orlando, Florida. How can I help you today?
Great. You're still there. It must be like 8 p.m.
We're always here 24/7. What can I do for you?
I know it's late.
So another thing,
To ask you about the best place to set up my
you can save all your skill points,
Up and running in no time.
but you can only level up each skill a certain amount, and it's based on your level.
Spectrum fiber-powered internet. It's the fastest and most reliable internet. Go to spectrum.com to learn more.
Sneezing, cough, fever.
Are we going to want Oak Sage or Heart of Wolverine? Probably Heart of the Wolverine. But let's get Ravens to 10. So now Ravens is like, what, halfway done?
Helping you feel better faster.
Where are you? Lysander.
Hello.
Why is I'm looking at rune words here for a second.
All the crazy shit I did tonight, those will be the best memories. I just wanna let it go for tonight. That would be the best therapy for me. All the crazy shit I did tonight, those will be the best memories. I just wanna let it go for tonight. That would be the best therapy for me. Hey, hey. Yeah, yeah. Hey, hey.
There you go. That's a good thing. Alright, let's go. Out into the rocky waste we go. And now we have our 5th Wolof. So you can start seeing these guys. The wolves don't play around. They are strong, and with 5 of them, I am very well protected. You see the little circle around me and the pets, that's an aura. So Heart of the Wolverine has an aura, and then this mercenary has the aura Thorns. So even if you don't see the Heart of the Wolverine aura, it is in effect. Say what? What interesting message. Did I miss a message? My third least favorite map is coming up here soon. Unless they've done changes to it, this is specifically for my type of build. This map is not fun. Not this one. But this Act 2 has a lot of ambush opportunities. Come on, Wolfies. Ooh, room. We like that. I didn't want that. What do you mean, Breeze? I'm confuzzled. Okay, so these urns can drop items. The drop rate is really, really bad. You can spend all day just going through smashing every urn if you want to, and it may pay off. My mercenary died. Why did my mercenary die? Why did my mercenary die?
Stay a while and listen.
Only to be perfect.
It is an honor to serve you.
Springsteen, rated PG-13. Parental guidance suggested for children under 13. Now playing only in theaters.
The Metaverse by Matthew Ball is one of Apple's most anticipated books of this summer, an Amazon editor's choice in nonfiction, and according to Fast Company, one of the best technology books of the summer. Derek Thompson of The Atlantic calls it a definitive statement about an emerging phenomenon that could shape the digital world. Read The Metaverse and How It Will Revolutionize Everything by pioneering theorist Matthew Ball. Available now from Live Right Publishing.
Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta get our mercenary back. The higher level they get, the more expensive they get, and it can be really expensive. Like hundreds of thousands in gold. Definitely not ideal. If this is the same as the base game, we want to get an Act 2 mercenary from the Nightmare difficulty. Oh, that's a lot of people. Ooh, a Worldstone shard. I have no clue what that is, but it seems valuable. Okay. Oh, I missed it entirely. Yeah, more poison enemies. Hate those. Hello? Anybody home? Why would you do that, dude? That's probably how he died, honestly. Is running through poison just like he's invincible. Dang it. Didn't want to do that. So, one way to regen health is to have, if you're playing a character that actually is hitting people, you can have life leech. If you're playing like a mage, there's the bonus called plus life after kill, which is basically the same thing. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. Anyone home? No. What's up here? Hey! Hello. I don't want a superior Dirk. I do want that. Plague Shank the Sharp. Watch out for him. Tell you what. Dang it. Did it again. Go get him, guys. Okay. You take that. Don't need that. Don't need that. So. Take the magic find. There we go.
You have a day.
10,000. Useless, useless, useless. I mean, 21,000 isn't bad.
The kisses of the sun were sweet. I didn't blink. I let it in my eyes. Like an exotic dream, the radio playing songs that I have never heard. I don't know what to say. Oh, not another word, just la 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 la. It goes around the world, just la 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 la. It's
Hang
all
on.
around the world, just la 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 la. It goes around the world, just la 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 la. It's all around the world, just la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. It's all around the world, just
Oh, okay. So if you get 3 of the same rune plus a key, you can use the Haragic Cube to make it into the next level, which is useful. There are, what, 30? I think there are 30 different levels of runes. The higher levels are extremely rare. Like, extremely rare. And if you enter 3 chipped gems into the cube, you can get 3 flawed, or 1 flawed. 3 flawed, and it keeps going up like that. The highest level of gem is perfect. It goes chipped, flawed, normal, flawless, perfect.
Thank you for calling Spectrum. My name is Angie, and I'm in Orlando, Florida. How can I help you today?
Great. You're still there. It must be like 3 a.m.
We're always here 24/7. What can I do for you?
I know it's late, but I wanted to ask you about the best place to set up my router.
It's never too late. We'll have you up and running in no time.
Only Spectrum has 24/7, 100% US-based customer support. It's only everything. Spectrum fiber-powered internet. It's the fastest and most reliable internet. Go to spectrum.com to learn more.
Sneezing.
Izzy, come here.
Is it a flu or a cold? At Advent Health Centricare, we offer fast,
Come
reliable
here.
testing so you can get answers and start feeling better faster.
Izzy,
Walk in
Izzy,
today or
Izzy,
make an
Izzy.
online appointment. Get the care you
What are
need
you
when you need it
doing?
with
You're
convenient
stressing
evening and
Mama
weekend
out.
hours. Centricare, helping you feel better faster.
You're just stressing Mama out. Here you go. Here you go. What level are we? 16? Bar Oasis. Sweet. Ugh. Hang on 1 second. Hang on, I gotta go get some food and a drink.
tougher than Nigerian hair.
We all know that timing is everything. That's why University of Phoenix makes it easy to balance work, family, and school with online classes 24/7, so you get the freedom to learn when and where you want. Start your degree at phoenix.edu.
Greetings from my bath, festive friends. The holidays are overwhelming, but I'm tackling this season with PayPal and making the most of my money. Getting 5% cash back when I pay in full. No fees, no interest. I used it to get this portable spa with jets. Now the bubbles can cling to my sculpted but pruny body. Make the most of your money this holiday with PayPal. Save the offer in the app.
Ends 12/31. See paypal.com/promo terms. Points can be redeemed for cash and more. Paying for subject to terms and approval. PayPal Inc. NMLS 910457.
Whether you're dreaming of summers at the lake, a new boat, or your own lake house, Central Bank is here with investment strategies, retirement options, and other financial solutions to help you dream bigger, bank better. Centralbank.net. Equal housing lender. NMLS 40795.
Spice up my life. to the U.S. We rockin' this contagious, monkey business outrageous. Just confess your girl admits that we the shit. F-R-E-S-H, we fresh. G-E-F, that's right, we different. We definite, B-E-P, we reppin' it. So, turn me up, turn me up, turn me up. Come on, baby, just pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Yo, yo. You ready, go, blast your stereo right now. This joint is sizzling, sizzling.
Running a business means I wear lots of hats. Luckily, when it's time to put on my hiring hat, I can count on LinkedIn to make it easy. I can post a job for free or pay to promote it and get 3 times more qualified candidates. Imagine finding your next great hire in 24 hours. 86% of small businesses do. With LinkedIn, I can also easily share my job with my network. No other job site lets me do that. Post your free job at linkedin.com/qualify. That's linkedin.com/qualify. Terms and conditions apply.
The Metaverse by Matthew Ball.
Bro, I've been muted this whole time. Boneless by Chris Aoki. Steve Aoki, Chris Lake, and Tujamo. That's what that song was called. And I've been muted this whole time. So far, playing this mod, the work that they did on this map. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It says I'm not muted. Okay. I swear I'm not muted. Oh, training. Yes, you are correct. 16 and 17 is training. Basically, the way to think about it is... Okay. Basically, the way to think about that is if you can loan them out, that's when you start thinking about playing time being a priority. That map that I just went through, the Maggot Lair, that map used to be really narrow and like you would get ambushed by those scarabs that every time you hit them, they shoot out lightning. Like it was a death trap for like characters that were a little more squishy and low on life. Them widening it like that was awesome. It made that map very tolerable. Like very, very tolerable. Okay, so the exit is on those steps. Ooh, heavy gloves. Yellow. We take that. Another cool change that I've enjoyed is in the original Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, the shapeshift was a timed thing. So this used to increase the duration of your shapeshift, but you would come out of it. But like now it's like once you're shapeshifted, you can stay in it for as long as you want, which is cool. I like that change. Is this the exit? It is. Sweet. It's about to go really dark. Watch. Come on. There it is. Let's take a gamble. We're going to go down the steps. We're guessing that to get out of here, we go this way.
Don't know where I am, because I got my drugs from Amsterdam.
Missed me. See, like you could go through and knock down every urn, and you're not guaranteed to get anything. Okay, that is useful. Forgot about these people. They are annoying. I keep walking through it like a dummy. Reminds me of Madagascar. Please? Dang it. I guessed wrong. Wait, a Grand Charm? Where? Where? Go away. I'm sensitive. Okay. Finally. What do you think this area has? Surely it's not snakes. Come on. Let's get it over with. Let's go. You guys gotta make entry. There we go. Yeah. So you can see also, like, as you level these guys up, you can just kind of the other thing I like about this game is that you can't buy, I mean you can, but it is against the rules to do it, so I would say you can't. You can't go out and spend money to get better items. The only way to get better items is to grind and like repeat maps and do various runs to find items. Like it's not affected by the passes and the chests and like spend this and you can get better items. Like that's not how this game works. Which is refreshing still to play in today's day and age.
Sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. And a breakfast cutoff. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Wait. Yeah. I thought I was doing it right.
Same-day care options available at stlukeskc.org/same-day-care.
That's not what I wanted. Oh, crap. You're not overburdened. You just gotta make space. Thank you. Ooh, yes. No. No. Yes, we need that. We don't need that. Ooh. Yes. No. I didn't want to do that. That's useless. This is useful. Okay. We need to take this out. Thank you. So you see, just like that, you can level up your runes, but in the early days, it's really easy. But, I mean, when you start talking about, like, well, the higher levels, it takes forever to actually get there. You got to get lucky with some drops. Is it you? It's not you. Who is it? Drognan? Ugh. Thank you, Drognan. Wait, do you have keys? You don't have keys. Who has keys? Lysander? He has keys. There we go. Off we go. Come on. Let's get it over with. Ooh. He almost died. How did you almost die? Bruh. Oh yeah. See, we're starting to get some better items here. That would get rid of my wear. No, it wouldn't. Okay. Because now, yeah. So let's see, we have 6, 16, 24, plus 15, 39%. 39% to find magic items. I mean, it's not great, but it's a start. Alright, we gotta go talk to Drognan. Now we have to go inside the palace. I got you, man. Don't worry. Wolf, werebear to the rescue. Ooh, he had a harem? Naughty, naughty boy. What? Can't hit me. Oh, he can. They hit me. What's over here? Oh, I was hoping that would level us up. Okay. Let's go, boys. Ow! Rude. Oops, sorry. There's a waypoint. We want those. Did we get them all? No, we didn't. That's okay. Okay. Believe it or not, we're actually reasonably close to the end of this act. But we've got a couple of difficult areas. Well, not difficult. We've got a couple of areas to explore. Come on, let's go. They stand no chance against Luis Suarez. Just like Giorgio Chiellini didn't. Or not him, but his shoulder. His shoulder stood no chance. Ah! Ooh, flawed skull. That's helpful. Nope, we don't want to go there. Is it this way? Nope, not this way. I lied. Wrong way. This way. Let's go this way. Yeah, it's over here. Let's go. Ow! Oh, they improved the paths here too? W Project Diablo. Ah! Okay, in this area, we are looking for the Arcane Summoner. He's at the end of one of these 4 paths. There's no real way of knowing which one until we explore them all. Or until we find it, is a better way of putting it. He might be over here. Like, honestly. Is he up here? Nope. at the highest on hell difficulty, this is an area that is very frequently ran over and over and over and over again, because you can get really good items here. Okay, this area is still a little clunky. It's not as bad, but it still struggles.
This Halloween weekend, sing along with your friends and family to help seal the Halloween together. K-pop Demon Hunters, a Netflix sing-along event.
He's here.
October 31st to November 2nd.
Crap. Okay, we need to run. Nope. Can't get up that way. We gotta get up this way. Go, 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 go. Whew. Okay.
Central Bank is here with investment strategies, retirement options, and other financial solutions you didn't even know were possible to help you dream bigger, bank better. While you're busy with the day-to-day, Central Bank is here to help you plan for all the days ahead, to help you get the life you're after. CentralBank.net. MLS 40795.
Ooh, we got a gold item. Thank you, Summoner. Okay, we need to read his journal. Okay, this is the shape of the tomb that we need to go to. It'll make sense here in a second. But we got a gold item. That doesn't happen very often. Okay. I mean, the gold item is really kind of crappy. I mean, that's a really low level, but for another character that we have, if we were to like run this in a season, we would keep it because it could come in handy for one of our other a potential future character. Like, you can use it for low levels. Yep. Okay. Now, all we have to do I don't know if we should try to get to the next act, because that means the most annoying part of the entire game. Like, seriously, the most annoying part. Okay. They can kill the creeper. Okay. I mean, he's useless anyways. At this high of a level, he's not going to do anything. He'd just be tickling the opponent, the mobs. Okay, so if we weren't paying attention and you didn't know which tomb to go to, here's why it's important. You've got, I think, 7 different tombs that you would have to go through to like completely explore top to bottom to figure out whether or not it was the right one. Instead, we just look for the right one. Which is this one. We are in the final level for Act 2 here. There we go. Oh, we found it. Okay, here we go. Act 2. I need this. We got our ravens. We got it. Hard to believe. I didn't think we would make this much progress. But we're on to Act 3. We're 2/5 of the way done with normal difficulty.
see you.
Okay. We have to go talk to Jaren, and then he's going to tell us to talk to Mashuf, who's then going to take us to the single most annoying map set in the game, in my opinion.
Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
Ooh.
Greetings from my tub. I'm in here getting 5% cash back when I pay in full with PayPal. No fees, no interest. Make the most of your money this holiday with PayPal. Save the offer in the app.
Ends 12/31. See paypal.com/promo terms. Points can be redeemed for cash and more. Pay in full subject to terms and approval. PayPal Inc. NMLS 910457.
The competition is tough. Hard work alone is not enough. Acumatica knows it takes innovative ERP technology and a supportive community to give you the edge.
There we go.
It takes everything and everything.
We are in Act 3.
Modify today.
Hi. Good day. You know, good day.
Okay. We are making progress. Okay. We could probably use a better shield if we're being honest with ourselves. I just haven't been grabbing them. Okay, so there's a reason why this is the most annoying map set. This is a maze. Let me see. On Project Diablo's website, they do have guides. Let's see. Including I don't need the... There should be a pathing guide. I think I saw it. Let me see if they have it. Pathfinding guide. There it is. It's a very useful guide. Because some of the maps do have trends. So... Okay. Wait. Something isn't right. Something's not right. Okay. Did that do it? Yes, it did. Thank you. Oh. All right, here we go. Let me double check one thing. Spider Cavern. Player, dungeon, and then the sewers. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Yay. This act, so act 3 actually isn't that, like, it's not that long of an act, but if you get, like, lost, or if you have bad luck with finding your way through this first part, it can take a while. It's very misleading. Okay, that's the first step. So one thing that we are going to do, because typically with these games, there's a maximum time that you can stay in the game. Ooh, we got our first green item. Let's see. I think that is Kathan. Yup. We're not going to have any use for the staff. unfortunately. Now we go to Grumpy Alcor. And he gives us a potion that grants us extra life, which we take. Yeah. Hopefully there's no time limit on these servers, because this is the part, this part can take a hot minute. So the next thing we're looking for is an area of the map called the Flare Jungle. Typically it is either right after the Spider Forest, or it can sometimes be after the Great Marsh. You're not going to know until you find it. And unfortunately, that just means exploring.
Hey Miley, hit it! Maybelline New York empowers beauty. And now, your playlist. Miley Cyrus is the new global face of Maybelline New York and has reimagined Maybelline's iconic jingle. The cultural icon brings her voice, vision, and bold energy to a new era of beauty, ushering in a powerful remix of Maybelline's most legendary sound. Step into her modern vision and fearless energy.
Hey, Mercenary leveled up.
Visit Maybelline.com/Miley-Cyrus to learn more.
I'm here on a job site with Tim, who owns his own electrical contracting business.
3 employees and 2 work trucks.
Tim traded up to Geico Commercial Auto Insurance. We're positively here where he needs us most.
They sure are.
With step-by-step help on all his insurance. Shockingly low rates.
Shockingly low, huh?
Just a little bit of electrician. Did you get it?
I got it.
You know, it feels like we have a real connection. Oh, I stop.
Get a commercial auto insurance quote today at geico.com and see how much you could save. Get more with Geico.
So with this area, the best way to explore it is following straight paths until you come to either a dead end or a fork. Okay, I disobeyed my own rule. Let's keep going. Okay, we're in the Great Marsh now. Now it's a question of is the Great Marsh going to lead us to the Flare Jungle, or do we have to So on hell difficulty, those little specters are absolutely painful. Because of the lower resistances, they just shred. Okay, we're going to keep exploring this way. And hopefully we're not wrong. That could be useful. It's better. Actually. Hey, we found the Flare Jungle. Now we just have to find the Flare... What is it? The Flare... Dungeon. That's what it is. Alright, little trick. When you see a gem shrine, the gem shrine automatically upgrades a gem, a random gem in your inventory, which is useful. Because if you only have one gem in your inventory... Oh, what? Maybe it doesn't work like that anymore? Maybe. But we are making good time actually for this map. Okay. That I don't need. That's a charm. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Now we just need to find the Flare jungle or dungeon, which is right there. Which means there's one other thing over here that we need. And that's the Gid pin. Now we go to Mr. Congeniality himself, Ormus. And he gives us a ring that's of yellow quality, typically. Ooh. It's corrupted. I don't know what that means. But it's good. We'll take it. Thank you, Ormus. Always a pleasure. Now this part of the map is just ambush heaven. Like that. Also, in this act, there are... I don't think that it's in this area. I think it's in the final map area. But there's mobs called Stygian dolls that I think they're Stygian dolls or undead. They're undead Stygian dolls or something. And all they do is run straight towards you and then explode, and they, at the highest difficulty, on hell difficulty, it's like your entire life gone. Just, they are one hell of a way to die. Especially if you were playing on hardcore, oh my gosh, I would lose my mind. Because you can't see them. The best way to absorb their damage is to have your mercenary take it, because it doesn't actually do any damage to him. So like, that's the best way to avoid their damage, is just shield yourself with your mercenary. Sounds cruel, but it's the only way. Okay. this is a maze. Because we're not going to encounter anybody until the very end. That's how you know you're going in the right area, right way, because you'll start finding people to fight. There, okay, we're headed in the right way. Now we're gonna fight a mini boss. His name is, what is it? The Witch Doctor. If you've noticed, I have not grabbed any waypoints, which is kind of, it's not recommended to do, because if I die or anything like that, I am gonna have to retrace all of my steps. There is a way to get around all of this. It's called rushing. A lot of times people in the beginning of the season will pay someone who's already beat all 3 difficulties. They'll pay them to rush their character through all 3 difficulties and give them, like, help them complete all the quests and everything. And for this act, you can skip. If you have someone with you who already has the waypoints, you can skip this quest. But because I'm starting off brand new, I don't have the ability to pay what it would take to have someone rush me. So we have to do it all by ourselves. It'd be like having, kind of like Breeze when he was in charge of Palermo in our last save. He had me being able to feed him loans. Instead, that's just not possible. We've got to do it all. Okay. We should be close to where this map is no longer annoying. We should be relatively close.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178 or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to
Crap.
learn more.
I thought I knew it. Okay, we gotta find the new area ASAP. I'm not going through all of this all over again. We've got 30 minutes to find the next map. And to find the waypoint for that map. Nothing like. Yeah, I know. It's got to be close, right? It's got to be close. We're close. I see concrete. That's a good sign. I think this is it. It is. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Now we have to find the waypoint. That's Eisenhardt's home. Yeah, I'm aware, game. I'm trying. Where are you, waypoint? The lower Cuirass has to have a waypoint, right? It does. Woo! So you can see how many waypoints we skipped just to get through that whole area. But well worth it. Oh, it's Berserkers. Give it to him. Okay, that. We'll keep the charm. Don't need that. Don't need that. There we go. Oh, I know.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, guys. I think that's where we're going to end it for today. Or tonight, rather. Thanks for hanging out with me. We made pretty good progress. Might do this again tomorrow. We'll see. Just kind of see what happens. But thanks for hanging out with me. Let me rephrase it. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be this or FM or Crusader Kings. We'll see. But thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you don't catch the stream, have a great weekend. But that's it.